You know, get the couch warm. That's right. That's right. I'm warming the seat for you guys. I'm warming it so that you don't have to warm it for later. Because you know you like your nice warm seat after a tomboy sits on it with her big, thick ass cheeks, right? You know you like it. I know I like warming your seat for you. Because then you get to put your nose on the seat and smell my ass juices. That's right. And I left you some queef juices right there for you to sniff up. Damn. It's actually kind of impressive, admittedly. Oh shit! He does lightning damage? I really appreciate that, Cardinal. I mean, you know what? Hey, that assignment that you're going to be going off on for 7.5 years, I really do hope, bro, that assignment...
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know, so let's gather our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving. The stars will play. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it. The time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end. Till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here. We are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. Oh, voice of light soaring high. Begin out wide in the sky. With Captain Hill, because we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through. Find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here. The hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high. On beacon
you better stay safe, okay? I mean, hey yo, Kodachis! Welcome back to the pack. I hope you guys found you stayed safe on those missions out there. And if you didn't, I will be coming over there and picking your ass later. But if you did stay safe, there's a lovely buffet. That's right, we've got ourselves a very lovely buffet. In fact, some might say it's even the best buffet you'll ever have. It's a buffet of motorboating some titties, so that if you ever fucking need some titties and you've done a good job, guess what? You get the titties. Everyone else, line up, you're getting pegged today. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing okay. Welcome. Did I just say today too gay? Did I just say too gay? Jesus fucking Christ, I can't speak today. Anyways, though, buffet of your... No. No. Anyways, though, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I know this week's been a little bit weird with us changing up the schedule. Hopefully we don't have any kind of stupidity with Twitch today. Also, Cheeky Tanuki, holy shit, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Red, how you doing today? And yes, today, hi, Car Dragon, peg you hard, mommy. Oh, for the low, low price of $5.99, I'll peg you and your sister. Anyways, yes, no, I know Twitch is being a little bit fucky. I have an extension that people have been using for the past couple of months just to check to see how absolutely fucked Twitch is being. I think one of my mods has it installed to keep me updated, but yes, fingers crossed that there's zero scuff today. At least right now, stream seems like it's running, but I will say this. My notification for when I went live in the Discord server took almost a minute and a half for it to actually post. So if you're wondering why your notification didn't go out, there you go. Doing all right, just woke up, about to stuff your face with while blasting some robot. Are you gonna stuff your face with me, ooh? Are you gonna stuff your face with me, ooh? Anyways, though, yes, we're gonna be playing more Silent Hill F today. But before we do that, we got some videos to watch. And I need to talk about something, okay? I need to talk about something that genuinely upset me last night. And there's not many things that do genuinely upset me, but if you were in the community night last night, hi there, Nana, how you doing? If you were in the community night last night, you already heard about it, but if you weren't, I got a message from someone that I have not talked to in nearly 2 years, okay? And said person was telling me that apparently, there is someone that is going around and is saying shit about me. Like, very specifically, apparently they were claiming that I was making fun of this person, and that while they were going through rough IRL situations as well as rough time with their content. Yeah, legit. Someone was telling this person that I did that. I'm like, bro, I haven't talked to you in 2 years. I thought we just drifted apart. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, okay? I don't know why someone would want to try and say bullshit about me. I really don't. I have not said anything about this person. I would not talk badly about someone, you know, unless they have genuinely done something, you know, to betray me or something against me. It's like, I was not expecting that last night. I was not expecting it. But the thing is, we sorted it out. Everything's fine. But it's just like, bro, why do that? Why go after someone who I haven't even talked to in years? Why start spreading rumors? Like, I legit would like to wake up... Jesus fucking Christ, I'll watch that video in a second. I would like to wake up one day, just fucking one day, take a sip of coffee, and be like, wow, Today is a good day where there is absolutely no drama happening. You know, this is why I'm glad to be in my 30s where I have thicker skin and zero fucks to give. Like, here's the thing. I have zero fucks to give. I have pretty thick skin. It's just tiring when it feels like it's thing after thing after thing. Yes, I actually make my own coffee, Sonic. I actually do like a drip pour. I make sure I get the right temperature with the coffee and everything. Yeah, I make fucking good coffee. Like, you want coffee that's better than Starbucks? Come on down to YoruVexa's cafeteria and coffee shop emporium, where we give you the best coffee of your... Do I take cash or credit? I take bussy. I take bussy. But no, like, honestly, don't sit there and do that, guys. Don't spread rumors. We're adults here. We're fucking adults here. Like, if someone is sitting there, like, we have people in this community who are engineers. Like, legit, I don't know. I am convinced at this point, okay? And raise your hand with me if you're convinced of this too. But there's a part of me that is convinced we are living in a simulation, okay? And if you don't believe me, if you don't fucking believe me on this shit, think about what's happened in the last week. Tylenol causes autism. Fucking a bullet casing with Uwu notices your bulge. A fucking drama every other day with VTubers. Let alone everything that happened with fucking COVID. Like, legit. Like, not even that. Freaking YouTube and Google admitted to censoring political channels legitimately during COVID. Also, I'm doing good, Century Nerd. I'm just kind of losing my mind a little bit before we get into the gaming. Basically, this world is so fundamentally... Society's going through a phase? Yeah, what? Did they have their breakup phase? Did the society wake up and say, I choose violence with the people, and I'm gonna make it everyone's fucking problem? Is that what it's doing? Are we having the breakup phase and we're just deciding to ignore the ice cream? Like, legit, Lovecraft's... You know what? I would welcome Cthulhu. I am a big proponent of Cthulhu. If you give me Cthulhu, I will sit there and I will be like, hentai for Cthulhu! Because you know what? Fuck, yes. Pombo, what's up? Chat, the world needs a reset. It freaking does. But what happened, Citri? I had someone there's someone going around saying stuff in the background. I don't know if they've talked to multiple people. I just know that I had one person come forth telling me some of the shit that, you know, someone was claiming I said to them. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hi, Sight. How you doing, though? Am I okay? No. Am I ever okay? No.
Lizard.
God damn it. God damn it. No, okay, look, just to just recap, basically they were saying I was talking shit about someone when they were going through a rough time, both with content creation and IRL stuff. I don't know them well enough to even know what's going on in their IRL life, first off. So, like, but yeah, basically, that was basically what happened. What will I play? I'm going to be playing Silent Hill F here in a bit. But no, I'm just like, I am losing my goddamn mind. We have fucking... human brains. We are cultivating human brains and hooking them up to computers. We are sitting here with, like, probably the biggest joke of government I've seen. Okay? So, like, I can't. I fucking can't. It's like, I'm just sitting here and it's like, I can't decide if I want to grab a bowl of popcorn or if I want to go and have someone put me to sleep for like the next 3 years. Either way, okay? Either way, I am just so done with this. I am convinced we are someone's freaking, Sims 3 game, right? I am convinced we are someone's Sim 3 game that is just left perpetually running and they forgot to update it. I would not be surprised if what that is. Yoru, don't wake up. It's not a good idea. I mean, to be fair, with the way my dream... You know what sucks? Okay, look. Look. I need you guys to realize how wild my dreams are. Do you guys want to hear the dream I had last night? Do you guys want to hear how fucking wild the dream I had last night was? Because I don't think you're ready for this shit. Okay, trust me. This dream was on a different level, okay? Here. So, I sat there, okay? It starts out with me in a conference room. A press conference room. Where, it was Trump. Where it was Trump sitting there talking about new policies to try and make trans people into terrorists. And I'm sitting here, and at one point, I'm basically following him around, trying to convince him of why trans people are not terrorists, trying to understand why he was even fucking thinking that, they're terrorists, and what his whole policy was to, for whatever reason, strap them to nukes for some reason. I don't fucking know. And I'm sitting here trying to convince him to not do that. I'm sitting here being like, I can fix him. I can fix the orange man. I can do this. I can convince him to call it off because we don't need this shit. The best part is I did convince him in the dream and I woke up. I convinced him not to do it. Okay? I convinced him not to do it. Like I said, I have weird as fuck dreams, okay? I have weird as fuck dreams. What did you walk into? Yes. Like, look, about 2 or 3 years ago, I had a dream where I had a meeting with the president. I had a meeting with Trump in that dream. And for whatever reason, I was trans in the dream. And I convinced him to fund my bottom surgery in that dream. I hate you. How you doing? I'm showing people how crazy my dreams are. How are you? I got an answer for you, Cheeky. I got an answer. Hi, Rigby. How you doing? If I were to strap trans people to a missile mayhap for a mission, wouldn't that make it a transmission? Oh my fucking god. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Like, an assassin, someone only causes the person that... I mean, look, I'm not trans. I'm intersex, okay? I don't talk about it because I got tired of people asking if I could fuck myself. But I am intersex. Specifically... The fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Do we really have to do this? Do we really have to explain this? Look, okay. I'm a woman, okay? But if you... How do I put this? How do I put this? How do I put this in a way that makes Let me, because I'm looking for the specific name. I forgot the name, okay? So let me go ahead and I'm going to give you the name of it because it's a very specific variation of it, right? So let's see here. Because I'm like trying to remember the name of it. So basically, right? All right. So basically, right, I have both parts effectively, right? I effectively have both parts. Just to give you a simple, it's also, by the way, Mandalorian Legend. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the support, bro. How you doing today? Basically, without getting too complicated, there is a 5-alpha reductase, okay, which gives very different things. I'm not gonna get, basically hermaphrodite. There is congenital adrenal hyplasia, basically stuff that, reduces stuff like, body hair, etc., stuff of like that. There's several different parts of it, but effectively, yeah. Just imagine someone who is born with an extremely rare condition where they have both a dick and a vagina. Hi, hello, real life Funari here. Funari, hermaphrodite, whatever you want to fucking call it. Point is, I don't talk about it because I have had a lot. Huh? Check your stream tags got reset. Did they? No, my stream tags are fine, right? Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me just check real quick. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, no, they did, huh? Why? You feel like you subbed at a really time? No, you're good. You're good. Anyways, no, I'm kind of confused that it changed the stream tags. By the way, Dr. Draco Borg, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Thank you so much for being here for over half a year. How does it feel, bro? Okay, yeah, no, I'm looking right now, and I'm just checking. That is so weird. Why would it remove the... Why? Like... Hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, re-enter them here real quick and see if that fixes it. Because that is weird. If they just reset them for some reason. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I am so confused. All right, I just retyped everything out. Also, what's up, Rigby? Hang on, what's up? Yeah, no, they're still on the dashboard for me, too. That's why I'm so confused. That's what makes me so freaking confused right now. Okay, they're there now. They're there now. So we're good. Also, I'm so sorry to, like, 14 of you guys. I feel so bad right now that 14 of you guys aren't being counted by Twitch. You're welcome! Oh, you mentioned something before? Okay, both reproductive organs in a female body? Basically. Effectively, yeah. Effectively, that's the simplest way to put it. Twitch seems to have hit multiple people. People were already streaming. It all just started streaming. Wait, really? You're joking. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? You know what? Speaking of that real quick. Speaking of things real quick. I actually have something I want to show you guys. It's a graph of things that I compiled the other day from Tuesday because I was curious as to how fucked things were. And trust me when I say that these are absolutely fucked, right? Let me show you something real quick. Look at this graph right here, okay? I went through Twitch, compiled about like 20 to 30 people, right? I compiled about 20 to 30 different streamers just to look at like how much people's viewership, okay, not graph, bar graph, okay? Basically, I was compiling data to see how badly Twitch decides to sit there and suppress viewerships, right? Not a pie. I wish it was a pie. And effectively, when I looked at people who had under 20 viewers on average, they were getting about 160% of their viewership suppressed. Basically, one person I saw, it was showing that they had only 3 viewers. But in reality, they had like 12, right? But then when you go into the 20 to 49 CCV, what's considered that liminal space for a lot of streamers, about 45% of the viewership that they would have on average is suppressed. So you could be sitting there and have 50 viewers and then have fucking, 15 of those fuckers suppressed, hidden away because they're lurking, right? And it's the same thing with 50 to 90 viewers. And then once you get up to about 100 to 250, or even upwards of 1,000, right? It's pretty ridiculous how Twitch decides to handle it. So if you're sitting there and you're wondering about that shit, it's fucking insane. And here's the thing. You know what all of this told me? Guess what all of this told me? This all told me that Twitch's new bot detection system that they're using with AI works off of probability. It works off of a probabilistic behavior. And so within like the first 2 hours of your stream, your viewership, thank you so much for the level 1 hype trade. I appreciate it, guys. Your viewership is subjected to a soft tracker, right? So if you're lurking, you may not be considered a bot, but once you get past 2 hours, Twitch's system decides to get a lot more strict on that stuff. And when it starts to get really fucking strict, it decides that anyone that's basically a lurker that it's been watching gets seen as a fucking bot. And until they start interacting again, they're basically not counted as actually watching. And it sucks because I sat there and I put this together to actually check how this impacts streamers from all different sizes. And yeah, clearly it's gonna, benefit the bigger streamers because they're the money makers. But, and even when they interact, they still get called bots. So yeah, that's the thing, is you have to consistently interact. There is just to give you an idea, there is an extension, right, that people have for their web browser. It's called Enhancer here, okay? And what it does is it'll actually sit there and it not only shows you the view count that it shows for the actual viewers, but then it'll actually show you how many of those people are from your own chat. How many people are there, right? And you know what's the worst part? The worst part is that this is being pulled directly from Twitch's API. That's what that number in the parentheses is, which is what's really weird. Sometimes Twitch overcounts, sometimes it undercounts. Most of the time it's undercounting. It'll even also show you how much latency is showing up on a stream above the chat. so that if things seem like you're having way too high of a latency, then you can click on it and it'll refresh the video player. And then, of course, it shows you how much time you've actually watched the channel. But, you know, that's not, But, yeah, it's weird. I wish that they would just do a verification thing. Just so that those that, want to verify their numbers can. It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. And as someone who, tries to, help others out with, helping them grow and everything, it's really fucking stupid. Would you rather have perfect health for the rest of your life or infinite money for 24 hours? That does not count as income. Well, if I had infinite money for 24 hours, and that 24 hours, I could basically deposit billions of dollars into a bank account, right? So, in 24 hours, I could just make myself ultra wealthy, I guess, really quickly. It's difficult to say, but I would probably do that if I could put it all into a bank account. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing. And also, Crelly, the thing is, with you in particular, you might be counting, you might not be counting. I have no idea how exactly there's no way to tell who's actually being counted and who's not. That's the biggest problem. Is there is no way to tell, so you might count, you might not count at times. I have no idea, honestly. But if you're just wondering about that, like, hell, for example, Sainted, do you have that browser plugin installed? Would you like to tell chat what the two numbers are that you currently have at the moment on stream? You have 28 and 39. Yeah. Look at that. There's 11 people not being counted for. Technically speaking, if you take away the 3, bots, specifically, like, stream elements and stuff like that, then it's like, 8 people, but that's still a pretty big difference. Some of the people I was looking at were sitting there like 32, but had 55, right? No, here's the funny thing, Squirtle. That's the funny thing. Every single person that number counts, right? Every single person that is sitting there, right? It is counting people who are logged in. Bunch of old schools and newbies, you started running pieces on the more controversial streamers. Advertisers and kind started pulling their ads. Yeah. Yeah, and they're basically trying to, make it to where advertisers make more money because apparently small creators use view bots. And if you know anything about view bots, they are expensive as fuck. So yeah, congratulations. You've learned an important lesson today on how delusional Twitch is. Anyways, with that being said, is this world fucked? Probably. Is Twitch going down the shitter? Absolutely. Are we still going to use it until it dies? Yes. It's more like streaming. I know where it's not becoming screwed, Manic. I know where it's not becoming screwed and it's green and black. Either that or a lot of coding. It's a pain in the ass to set them up, but if you host their service properly, make your own, yeah. It's around 20 cents, but yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, it's how many people would, like, do that Twitch video. Other news waters what? There really isn't a better platform. Honestly, okay, Crelly. You want to know something funny? I've been testing out the Green and Black website, Crelly, and let me tell you right now, the Green and Black website actually does work better than Twitch. It does work it does work better than Twitch. Are you fucking serious, Aiden? We have 39 people and it's counting only 19 of them? Really? Wow. Okay. I did see that the first sitting gets to play with Bayonetta, yeah. Anyways, though, Anyways, though, yeah, that's literally 50% missing. Just to give you an idea. But yeah, like legit though, in all honesty, right? The Green and Black website actually, yes, it starts with a K. You know, the fact that there's no ads, they just added in their own bit system. They have subs that gives you the whole 95-5 split and everything. So, like, it's actually a much better way to support a streamer than this place, right? And you don't even have to pay attention to the gambling. You can actually turn the gambling away, you know? It's how you can actually turn that shit off. Hi, Wisp, how you doing? Fan, you know what's the funny thing? The bots are pretty damn obvious, and my mods have been staying on top of banning them, you know? You can literally ban the bots over there. It's pretty easy to figure it out. And I believe they do have a report button of some kind, so, you know. It's pretty good. It's honestly pretty good. I haven't had any issue over there. Unless people complain in mass or on a real big... Yeah, basically. And also... Yeah, no, like, Twitch is being absolutely special. And here's the thing. Today is one of my normal days. I know that... I know it's not the whole thing with the community. I know it's not Twitch. I know it's probably because Twitch is changes in their systems. I know it's probably because Twitch has removed a bunch of servers. I know Twitch is doing a bunch of BS. So if you're wondering what's going on, yeah. How did Discord peak session go last night? It went pretty well. It went pretty well. We had a lot of fun. Though I had to leave because I got hungry, sadly. But yeah, no, like, honestly, though, if you're just wondering about it, I just like to keep my community up to date on this shit. That's why I talk about it. Because I feel like, you know, if I'm going to be informed, I want to make sure my community's informed so that they know what's going on. I want you guys to be able to know what's going on. That way, you know, we can all have a good time. That way we can make sure that we work together as a community and not sit here and do what most VTubers do and tear each other apart with a thinly veiled delusion of we're all in this together. Anyways, though, with that being said, hello there, Del Soru. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I like to be transparent with you guys. It's about the journey. You love your rants? I'd literally stall. I appreciate it. Like, look, it's about the fucking journey, okay? I would rather have people be here because of the journey, the updates, the scuff, because that's what makes us gamers. That's what makes us having fun. Yeah, the journey is about turning Twitch into the Hunger Games. Player 453 has touched the beacon. Player 453 eliminated. If Twitch really wanted to be that kind of butt, they would have literally... Yeah, they literally would have banned VTubers. They would have banned AI. They honestly... They are all over the place with shit, okay? Let's be real here. They're all over the place. Gamer 69 fell off a cliff. You love making me want to worship Blizzard. Oh my god. The point is, you get the point. I started out content creation because I wanted to have a good time. I started out content creation because I wanted to have this journey to show people that you can have fun and you can do your own thing without needing to conform or subject yourself to the bullshits of anything, you know? All right, Satan, I'm waiting. What's up? Something is going on? What do you mean? What's up? Sainted? What do you mean you can't use my emote? Yeah, you are. Yes? Like, I'm looking. Yeah, you've been... What? You know, Satan, you're definitely subbed here. I mean, look, there's been a person, their name is Krogaro, right? And they were struggling. They've been struggling with, like, being able to send messages because they have to use a bit to send a message. And also, Jesus Christ. How fucked is Twitch today, guys? How fucked is Twitch today? Like, how actually fucked are we today? Like, because I have never seen that happen where someone couldn't use their own emotes. You know? Oh my fucking god, with the lizard. Why? Why are we doing this? Oh god, hang on. That was...
Lizard.
That was so delayed. That took like 30 seconds for that to go off. It doesn't normally take that long. Or if they have to refresh, maybe. But yeah, it's weird. Do you really want us to answer that? Yes, Belmont. Go for it. Go for it. Answer it. I fucking dare you to answer. Because here's the thing. I see you guys interacting, right? I see the amount of you guys interacting. So whatever Twitch is deciding to do really shows how BS it is. That's right, chat. I'm such an uber-woober, epic, megarific good girl who deserves all the head pats and the sucky on your crotchy watching. No! No! God damn it! You know what? You're like the second person to actually use that shit other than Saded. Hey, Saded! Someone's actually using your redeems! No, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that Saded has done. Also, Toilet of Wisdom. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for. Have you found the wisdom of the toilet today that you've been looking for? Oh, hey! That's a name I haven't seen in like 2 years. Hello there, you gentle spy. How you doing today? It's been a hot minute. Did you join in because I poked at you in someone else's chat the other day because I saw you there and I was like, you. And it was, hi, hope you're doing well. Hi. And yes, you know what, Toilet Wisdom, welcome to the pack. I'm a little chaotic if you haven't noticed. So, yes, hi, hello. If you're ever wondering, I am a chaotic tomboy, and, I will say the most unhinged shit that you'll ever hear across the 9 galaxies. Krelly? No. Krelly? No. I'll do it. Yeah, I can't fix that what frame thing. I'm not gonna do that for the entire stream. I'll do it right now as a bit, okay? So here, how about this? Let me get up and close and personal here. Let me get back in my just chatting position. Here.
That's no moon. It's a
Lizard.
God damn it! Oh, lizard gizzard. I love the sight of your big scaly tail and the way it could wrap around my neck as you choke me like a bitch and make me your absolute slutty-wutty. Please use your scaly lizard ussy to get me all unbothered. Because I just need it all with that tail sliding down my throat. God. I was not gonna condone this shit. Hi, Aqua, how you doing? Hey, Toilet, I told you it gets unhinged here. You don't have to work out
Lizard.
Come to see on a website called the Lizard Hub. I think I heard it. No, Aqua, come back! Stay!
Lizard.
Stay!
Lizard.
Please drop the lizard? I just want to suck on its head a little bit. I don't have a lizard hair. I don't have lizard hair. That doesn't. Internet, that is invalid. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh! Which head? Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. And also, Mandalore, it's okay. If you had to work on your sister's car and come back to this, you just came back at the right time. Welcome to a tomboy who's one of the bros and isn't afraid to filter her mouth. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about hearing a bro that'll suck your lizard dick? I totally deserve to be in the trash can after that one. I definitely deserve to be in the trash can for that one. You feel attacked? Why would you feel attacked? You know, Floof, I'm sorry to say it, but, you know, you don't need to use acid on your ears because you're a fucking floor. And that means that your dick is so flat, it's not going at anyone. You're not sure how to process it. I can't change my model to lizard. I don't have a lizard one. Oh, no, you need the gremlin voice. You need the gremlin voice? Oh, my God. Thank you for the 5 minutes. Well, you know what? If that's what you want...
Well, I suppose I could cause some issues. Because why not cause some issues? Because I'll have your kneecaps. Your Nico kneecaps. And it'll be delicious. Because you can't do anything about it. And you're going to enjoy the delicious kneecaps as I enjoy eating your toenails. Because I'll collect them and make it into a lizard sculpture out of toenails. And those toenails will be scented like fresh lizard pheromones. And I will worship it as I have worshipped your grippers. That's why I need to have them all. Yes.
Oh no! It's the wrong model! I didn't fix that redeem! I didn't fix that toggle. That's the old model. That's the old model. Okay. I mean... Or I went back to your old high school Navy Room. Yes, I remember. I know who you are, though, Drake. How you doing, though? Like... Thank you, Satan, for that also. I am doing good. Yes, I have a Discord. Here you go. Here you go. There's the way to the Discord. I told you guys that I'm chaotic. You didn't believe me, did you? Look, here's the thing. For you new people here, for you Toilet, and for you Mandalore, I just got one thing to say. Are you ready for this? Oh boy, chat! Isn't it just a swell day? Because I'm looking for a new mouse Katusi to use, and you're looking ripe as rain. You are chaotic, but you're one of the cutest things to interact with. I don't know what you're talking about, haha, but I'll use my mouse Pogo stick to peg your mouse Katusi. That's right. I know how to do voice acting. Not the brand mouse voice. Because you ended up having a very better reaction. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, though. Seems we may have a battle later. Give me a second. Hang on.
That's right. I'll be coming for your Latina's wisdom. Because the Latinas are all that I can take. So you will give them to me in exchange for the damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Or you'll find yourself at the end of my Glock.
Look, if you're new here, I got a 3-octave voice. We go from the shadows to the my darling Sonic. You know, we go all over the place wherever we can. Because we gotta roll around at the speed of sound. The glockety. Exactly, see? You just don't like that one in particular?
Why's that, Squirtle? Is it because you don't like hearing a deep, masculine, hedgehoggy, quilly dick voice coming out of me?
Yeah, I bet you can go higher pitch if you stubbed your toe. I probably could. When I'm sick, I do a fucking amazing Vanellope Von Schweetz voice. This one's fine. I hit the mouse one. Oh, boy! I just love giving Squirtle. Hey, Squirtle! Why don't you squirtle all over my mouse, Katussy? This was just South American. Oh my god, no. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing the whole... I've got myself a really great plan. Some say it's the best plan ever. Some may hail me as a genius in some lifetimes. But trust me, I would know. Lots of people say I am a very great genius. It's making you feel weird. Hakuna my pussy juice. What a wonderful taste. It means eternal pleasure for the rest of your days. It's our problem free. Why? Slurpee. Hakuna my pussy juices. Did you go to the lizard? No, I have not good to the lizard. V-over is one thing, but orange ran I'm out. Plank, look, sometimes you just learn how to do a lot of voices, you know? Like, sometimes you learn how to do a lot of voices. Like, there's one I'm trying to get back into doing again, like the whole... Ah, yes, the Krabby Patty formula will be mine, Mr. Krabs. And then I will rule over Bikini Bottom. Not my best one, but still. Oh, I'm bad. I was able to get your plush laptop. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I have a wide range. If you ever see Dragon Ball Z Bridge series, you can do some voices. Like, you can do yes. I have seen Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Like, hell, my, when I'm having a crash out voice, right? I have a crash out voice. Like, when I'm absolutely losing shit. And if you want to know what it's based off of, right? Because you're going to love this. You're probably going to guess it is based off of an abridged, okay? Because I just don't know how to handle it. Because guess what? You're probably wondering where God is. I killed him. And I'm right here, and I'm all fresh out of mercy. Like, legit. Legit, I heard that beautiful rendition. I mean, Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Right.
It's all problem free.
With all the skill issues, what are you gonna do about it?
I can't. Velocity. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm just making things up on the spot right now. I can't tell who you're saying that sounds like. That's valid. That's valid. Look, there was one point in high school where I sung I can't wait to be king, and someone said the way I sung that made me sound like a fucking black kid. Just to give you guys an idea. Just to give you guys an idea of, like, what happened when I did that. They literally were like, how did you manage to make yourself sound black? Someone actually said that to me. And I was like, I don't know. It just seemed kind of appropriate. I don't know. It was just the voice I came up with. I could send you doing your Car Wizard. You mean the whole, like, that whole thing of, like, the... Jimmy's mom. Curl shot. That whole thing. Like, that one, I love that one. I absolutely love that. I also could do a really good, Angel Dust voice. Like, cause, like, and I'm not talking about, like, the one that you get in the show. I'm talking about the one from the original, from the pilot before they got signed on with Amazon Prime. Yeah, exactly. Oh, harder, daddy. You haven't heard that one? Here. Hang on. Hang on, you know what? I'll do something for you. I'll do something for you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit for you guys. Till death do us part, but we're already past that phase. This is a brand new start, and I think I deserve some praise for the way that I am. Despite having overdosed and ending up comatose, I don't give a damn. I let my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is my mantra, this is my life. I'm playing with now till the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignites. Ahead of the heaven or hell, a hell of a high. I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burn and I'll be breathing it in. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we're never gonna wanna live a king feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demons again. There you go. There you go. If you were ever wondering, right? If you were ever wondering, you couldn't tell how you did. Maybe it's the fact that you didn't fare. Did you learn from Goob from Kun? No, I have not actually. I actually did. This is all stuff I just do based off of ear, right? I legit do this shit off of ear. I'll hear someone's voice, and I will sit there and I will mess around with my own voice until I get there. Until I figure out how to do it. That's how I got to my Mr. Little Grista. Ohana means family. Unless you want to go to college, then ditch them. Because it's a lot of fun just hearing different voices and trying to practice them, you know? Yours isn't natural. I mean, munches and crunches. Accurate voice, but you didn't remember those lyrics at all. I know. Look, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while since I've had to sing the song. So, excuse me for forgetting to know how to sing that goddamn song. Okay? I just found something fun that was really interesting. That is it. I read it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, I used to do vocal training for people, fan. Anyways, the...
Hello, Lizard. My name is Lizard. I am 97 lizards old. My favorite color is lizard. I got a lizard at Lizard University in 1970. Lizard.
Oh, you're gonna go play
I have
Modern
a
Warfare 3 already? How dare
lizard
you?
IQ.
I see where
lizard
you're...
is knowledge.
Where you lie,
Lizard
where
is
your
the truth.
allegiance lies, and it's not to the Republic. Also, goddamn it, Lizard. Also, what's my favorite cheese? I absolutely love Munster and Gouda. Lizard is life? No, it is not. No, it is fucking not. Anyways, though, with that being said, Satan submitted 2 videos. I want to go and watch those videos before we get too far into things. I know. As much as you would like it, new. Hang on. And let's just turn off the background music so we can hear this properly. about to VC. You know what? Valid. You know what? Valid. Okay, fair, fine. Carry on. Your legacy is safe. Your allegiance is to the Republic. You are good.
Y'all, my daughter came to me today and she says, Dad, I'm a bad bee.
What?
She said, yeah, Dad,
What?
I'm a bad bee. What in the 4-year-old Cardi B nonsense is going on in my house? And she turns and she puts her butt on me and she goes, Zzz, sting, got ya. Bumblebee, y'all. She's a bad bumblebee.
What the fuck? What? I swear to God, these kids nowadays. I swear to God, the fucking shit that kids get away with nowadays. I can't. I fucking can't. Why are people? I don't know. What if Disturbed was Sainted? Sainted.
A bottle of water, yeah, right. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. That's right, mate, yeah. A bottle of water, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right, yeah.
Woo!
Right, yeah, mate, yeah. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing. Bro, in your serving, I knew right, yeah. I seems what's left of my bloody human soul.
What?
Slowly changing in it, right?
Why does it sound kind of Asian?
You give me the beans, looking at my own bloody reflection. When suddenly it bloody changes, right? Violently it changes. Right, yeah.
We're already on the goth outfit as a heads up.
Turning back now, mate, you've woken up the bloody demon, right? And the man, yes.
I don't know how to feel about this.
With a sickness, right? Get up, come on down with a sickness in it, yeah. Come on, get down with a bloody sickness, mate. Open up your hate, mate, and let it flow from to me, right, yeah.
That literally feels like secondhand embarrassment. You're right. That is. I don't have words. You know what? How about this? I got some videos for you guys too. Here you go. Let's start off with this one right here. It's not wrong though. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Why do you want to keep this one as the default? There's technically the swimsuit top too. Think you could try a Pain and Panic? Oh God, no. I'm not about to try and do Pain and Panic. No. No, I'm not about to do that. Wait, what do you mean the latency is 26 seconds? Are you fucking serious? That's like nearly, that is so ridiculous that that's what the latency is.
Everyone is grating frozen chicken breast.
I don't think this is true, but carry on.
He takes a frozen chicken breast, grates it straight into hot water,
How long does food poisoning last?
and cooks it for a few minutes until the color changes.
They don't tell you this part takes 66,000 years.
In a bowl, he mixes 2 eggs with half a cup of milk,
We appear to have progressed from the apocalypse to civilized culinary engineering.
then stirs in half a cup of wheat flour until smooth. Next, he adds the cooked grated chicken and 200 grams of shredded mozzarella.
If anything's going to save this, it's cheese.
He adds a teaspoon of salt,
I'm mixing in a few bits of parmesan.
Fanstral, if it's
half
the
a teaspoon
mid-roll
of
ads,
oregano,
it'll literally
and some
won't be there.
spinach.
You'll be
and a
fine.
tablespoon of baking powder.
Adding Imodium at this stage is optional.
After brushing olive oil on a glass dish,
I don't know what
he
the
pours
fuck
in the
this
mixture
is,
and
but this
spreads
is
it evenly. He
terrifying.
carefully arranges tomato slices,
This is all the tomatoes I have.
red bell pepper, and more mozzarella.
Alright.
He bakes it at 356 degrees Fahrenheit for about 40 minutes. What started as a simple idea
You mean what started as a recipe for someone you wish ill health on?
turned into a favorite recipe
I'll be the judge of that.
that always impresses with its smell,
Smell, 8 out of 10.
look,
9 out of 10 on top, 3 out of 10 underneath. If you're joining my video at this exact moment, that's not a rude innuendo, but it could be.
and taste.
Taste, 7.3 out of 10. After a very shaky start, this recipe is actually decent. Never judge a book by its cover. Or in this case, never judge a recipe by its grated frozen chicken. I put the calories and macros of my version in the caption. I've also got Imodium on speed dial. If something materializes with that, I won't be letting you know. Cheerio.
Just imagine grating your fucking chicken. Yeah, no, the fact that they fucking... no! Why would you do this?
Frozen chicken breast.
Like, there is no reason to do that. There is legitimately zero reasons to grate your own chicken. No. We don't do that shit. We do not do that fucking shit. That hurts the knife. I know, right? It does. It freaking does. And it's so stupid. Oh, yeah, that was another thing that made me think, Also, you know what's another thing that makes me think we're in a simulation? It's the fact that the Department of Homeland Security used Pokemon. It used the goddamn Pokemon theme. I'm not even joking. That was an actual thing. I'm not even joking. I wish I wasn't joking. Yeah, no, here, look.
This is a video posted by the Department of Homeland Security. The video uses the original Pokemon theme song from 1999. In the video posted on X, the Department of Homeland Security added the caption, "Gotta catch 'em all." The most popular replies are from users tagging Nintendo and the Pokemon.
Like, legit? The fact that they actually sat there, gotta catch 'em all. You're okay, Neo. How you doing? I saw that meme, thought it was a joke. No, it's not. No. It is weird. It is so weird what we fucking exist in this day. That is beyond cringe, I know, right? Yeah, no, they're not going after it. It's weird. It is so weird. But you know what? Yeah, that actually happened, Cheeky Tanuki. That actually happened. That's why I think we live in a simulation. How well it fits, I know. Hey, Fanstrel, take me to Canada! I will gladly live there! Save me! Squared for the person who thought posting that would make it look good. Yeah, no. Also, here you go.
Beauty standards have changed throughout the centuries. They also vary across cultures. In the US, men look for women who have hair that is long and flowing. In the UK, men look for women who have teeth. Sometimes men are accused of having unrealistic beauty standards. But we asked 4 men to draw their ideal woman, and this is what they came up with. Girls, it's surely achievable if you just put some effort in. Good grooming is important from a young age. Maria here never used moisturizer, and that's why she looks so bad at 35. Her horrid brown jacket doesn't help either. Also vital is facial geometry. You want your eyes to be equally far apart from each other. If one eye is further from the other eye than that eye is from it, then you've broken the logic of the universe, which men find a bit of a turn-off. Beauty is also about personality. It's important to show intelligence, but not so much that a man feels threatened. Do you have any thoughts on the economy?
Well, I think having money is good.
That's too much, and his testes have retracted. Does anyone here like politics? That's more like it. Female...
I swear, the things that you find sometimes, you know? The things that you find like this.
With me to pick up my emotional support animal. Come with me to pick up my emotional support animal.
The best emotional support animal. The fucking best emotional support animal.
It's well behaved. It's tasty. It's honestly, for $5, it's the cheapest emotional support animal you'll ever find. It's the cheapest one you'll ever find. Also, by the way, here you go. I had to. Okay? I had to. The chicken is great. Not even the good side. I'm sorry for your condition. I hope you get well soon. Wait, what? Overlord Raven, thank you so much for joining the freaking. Help me find the missions and the house you're looking for. How you doing today? Okay. Hang on. So, did you know that Elmo has a grudge? Did you guys know that Elmo has a fucking grudge? I have a compilation of his grudge.
Oh, Rocco doesn't like to play with rocks. Well, why not? He thinks rocks are boring. What? You can't have that cookie, Elmo. Rocco wants to eat it. How? How is Rocco going to eat that cookie, Zoe? Tell Elmo. Rocco doesn't even have a mouth. Rocco's just a rock. Rocco? Yeah, see? Rocco's in line ahead of you. It's his turn. But Rocco is a rock!
Oh my goodness, Rocco's here.
No, he's not.
Yeah, Rocco's just right in front of you, Elmo. Yeah, that's so brilliant.
Are you kidding? Who brought Rocco?
Go on, say hello, Rocco. Yeah, Rocco says hello.
Elmo didn't hear anything.
Oh, Rocco's got a lot of things he wants to do.
Of course. Now it's Elmo's turn.
Oh, what's that? Rocco says he's having such a good time that he doesn't want to get off. He wants to keep on swinging. What? Well, I guess Rocco will never be able to float.
Oh, well, too bad. Bye, Rocco.
Oh, Rocco doesn't like to play with rocks.
It's the last one. It's the last one. Just
able to float.
Oh, well, too bad. Bye, Rocco.
Too bad. When you had that person as more IQ than everyone else, is getting so much recognition years later speaks to you. I know, right? Just the fact that I was so honestly, I love Crash Out Elmo. Elmo literally just giving no fucks and is just tired of shit is probably one of the best moods I have ever fucking seen. And I love it. I'm in Quebec, so French is your first language. So if French is your first language, fan, I just have one question. Can I French kiss your bottom lips? Or do I need to treat you to dinner first? And that's how you make a person blush. That's... Is this a pipe? Wait, what? What do you mean, is this a pipe? What do you mean, is this a pipe? Proposing the liver first would be better. Wait, why do you mean the liver first? What? What? Okay.
Finally get in touch with the Tismore, a fistful of fucked up, but this boatload of bullshit you're bargaining with is oddly overstimulated. You either get in touch.
Hi there, Brokeback Texas Red. How you doing? English is tricky enough for the native speaker itself, so only imagine. I'm not about to try and pronounce that. I would not try to pronounce that in a million years. No. Not happening. Not happening. Also, you know how people have like the whole thing that makes a guitar mute, like the little bridge thing that turns it into a mute with a really nice sound? Someone did that with clay. Look at this. I love the way this sounds. I love the way this sounds so much. Thank you for the hydrate. I know, right? Physics changing sound waves is so amazing. The fact that it's just some clay. It just sounds so good when it's muted. I love the sound of a muted guitar. I don't know what it is about it, but it could literally sit there. A muted guitar could make love with me, and I would lay back, spread eagle for it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I technically is accurate, but what you're looking for, looking at, is it a pipe-ended painting of what? Oh, valid. Valid. Oh no! Hang on. There's also this.
Well, that's not how I'd usually separate a bus.
The secret plan!
Shut the fuck up. Appreciate it. Why are you walking like that? Let's just say it's a concealed carry. So, let's see what happens when the predator becomes the fruit. Oh, sorry, I wasn't squeaking shut. Yes.
It's literally, oh Jesus. Just imagine your villain runs from you because they see the fucking butt plug. Doing this to Dark Fire? I think it maybe, I don't know, but it's freaking funny as hell, okay? It's what the fuck was that? You see, when a mommy doesn't get enough pleasure, she puts a butt plug up her bum so that she can feel something at night. Oh no, it's something Halo related. Oh no, that means we're in for a good time. We're in for a good time here, hang on.
I just realized something, Arby.
What?
Being alone while you're on the toilet is proof.
Proof of what?
That you'll always be alone when shit goes down.
By the rings.
The anal rings. Oh my god, I need to hear that one more time.
I just realized something, Arby.
What?
Being alone while you're on the toilet is proof.
Proof of what?
That you'll always be alone when shit goes down.
By the rings.
Hey, look, if you live in a household with me, I'm gonna let you know right now, you're never alone when you're taking a shit. You're never alone. You know why? I will sit there, and if I know you're in the bathroom, I will come over there, and I'll be like, when you take a shit so rank, you know it's gonna feel good when you take a shit that smells. You had that dick as Taco Bell. I think I'll take that over a cat straight up staring at me, Elliot. You would take that over a cat staring at you? Seriously? Seriously? I mean, look, to be fair, I do it because it's absurd. I do it because I know people won't handle it. Writing that down, barricade the door if you're ever because. Oh, come on, Squirtle. Squirtle, I got something for you. I hope, I'm off to squirt on your face. Do 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 do. I hope, I'm a hoe. I'm here to squirt on you. At least I'd like a laugh and not just say, hey, asshole, I'm taking a shit, your food's in the bowl. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. All right. With that being said, guys, okay, the whistle was good. Yeah, I'm actually really good at whistling, believe it or not. Here, like, I am Bussy, hear me roar. There you go. I mean, here, if you need something. I can whistle a little bit like a bird. Leave some talent for the rest of us? No. No! Also, do you know how hard it is to get a microphone to pick up a whistle correctly? Do you know the kind of audio tuning you have to do to get a microphone to pick that up? Thank you for that stretch. But yeah, no, like, legit, I learned how to whistle, like, really well because I wanted to be really good at it. Like, then again, I probably watched way too many Disney movies. That's probably kind of crazy with that one. Like, you know, like, then again, it's kind of like playing the ocarina, but that's a different story. Anyways, who's ready to gummy? You can't whistle too much. You can scare the people by whistling. Wait, really? I mean, what? What are you gonna do? Go. Anyways, is anyone else ready for some gummies? If you're ready to game, let me see some hype. And not just from Satan and not just from Manic. Come on, gummy, 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 gummy. Halo, refresh the page. Halo, you're gonna have to refresh the page because apparently people are having that issue glitch. Imagine a whistle so sharp that makes your ears bleed. Oh god, I can imagine that actually. I can imagine that. Perfect cell? Oh god, how do I do that? Fuck, Oh god, how am I supposed to do that? Like, no, legit, I'm actually sitting here trying to think of how to do perfect cell. Hang on. Just use plankton, that always works for... No, but there's a different way to do it. Also, hi, Sarah, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? Okay, hang on. What do you mean? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't think this is how this is going to work out. I'm not very good. I haven't tried to practice a sail, but I'll try to do it. Nor can I do Kermit the Frog. Hey, Kermit, have you... Yeah, you're having that problem too? Yes. Kermit, have you found the game? Because I have yet to find the game, Kermit. So please tell me if you find the game. Because I need to type and I can't type. Second form cell's close enough. You guys, oh, come on. I've tried my best. Give me, you know, there's some things you just can't get on the first try, and this is one of them. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done doing that, okay? Look, we're booting up Silent Hill F. We're booting it up now, okay? We're switched over. The category should be there. You know what's weird? I think the F in Silent Hill F is meant to actually be in reference to, like, the word death or something in Japanese. Like, because I think it's, like, the letter F is, like, something for, that's, like, you know, evil or some shit? I'm not sure. Oh, the he was totally Zarbon. Yes, it is. Fear. Maybe it's fear, but it's a lowercase, so maybe it's, like, for death, because, like, I know in Japanese, like, you don't say the actual word for, you don't say she. Because it sounds exactly like the word for death? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea which one it is. Also, hi, Grill. It's about time you showed up. How you doing, bro? You know, there was... Okay, so can't believe you're either perfect or you're not me. Oh, my fucking God. So, I was testing some stuff after stream, right? I was testing some stuff. You guys can actually see the frame counter up at the top left of the corner. And I have the game locked at 60 FPS, right? I was curious if I turned off the frame limit, what kind of frame rate I would get at the setting.
I was getting up to 140 FPS. No frame gen whatsoever. This game is surprisingly... It's surprisingly well optimized for what it is, you know? I don't run it at 140 because I have no real reason to. But it's one of those things that it's absolutely shocking to me that a game can sit here and be this optimized. And maybe it's because I'm using an AMD GPU. I don't know. But I had a, what do you use to show the FPS? I forget what it is. I want to say it's just Steam's overlay for it. I want to say, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Monsters on your tail. Are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
What do you mean?
Talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. These, I don't understand. You remember the FPS where you have a second frame schedule? Oh my god. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I just think, okay, I'm also gonna use TSR because I think TSR just works a little bit better when you have the frame limited. But for me, right? For me, I think the thing that gets to me is I have a friend, right? How are you today? Yeah, she did move her lips, you're right. Which gives you to, that is true. Anyways, I'm doing good though. How are you doing though, Firespark? And here's the thing, right? I'm sitting here, and as I'm playing this game, okay? There was a friend that also has this game, and they have like a 4090, and they had to install mods to get the game with frame gen. With fucking frame gen to get 140 FPS. I don't know what exactly it took to get there. No, I think it's like 60 or 70. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I sat there and I was like, wait, really? Like, this game runs perfectly fine without mods. Like, maybe it's just because I'm using something that's not that, but even still though, I know my GPU isn't as strong as a 4090, you know? So I was just a little bit shocked is all when I heard that your PC is too optimized and you use Linux. So I mean, okay, valid. That could be a point. I am on Linux. Partner. I am using an AMD GPU. I am using a 12th gen i9 CPU. So I mean, that does make
weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space
a lot of
Force,
sense,
right?
you know?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
So?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
What the fuck?
Let's talk about that right now. Let's go.
Why the bunny outfit? It was a pre-order bonus, so I wanted to play with the bunny outfit, okay? I just thought it would be funny, okay? But also, what the fuck? And also, okay, hang on. First off, this game plays a lot more like a Souls-like. The boss that we had to fight the other day, legit, was a proof of that. Okay, so here's the thing. The reason... There's actually a very good reason why they're talking like that, actually. Okay? The reason they're talking like that is because in Japan, a lot of their pronunciations don't really require you to move your lips much. Like, you know the whole thing where most models have, like, A, E, I, O, U? It's because of the fact that if you were to sit there, like, if I were to sit there and do this right now. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Oh! Oshi, oshi! Hoi! Hoi! Sayonara! Like, legit, if you notice there, I wasn't even sitting there moving my mouth. It's because you don't need to move your mouth very much, if at all. Honestly, it's weird. It's genuinely weird how little you actually have to move your mouth when you're talking in Japanese. You loved your Twitter post. I appreciate you liked it. So if you ever wonder what's going on there, that's why it is the way it is. Oh, geez. You know, it's a good thing she's not seeing me. The downside is I need to repair this pipe. Kind of, oh. Well, there's a third weapon for us now. What the fuck? Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's all. I appreciate it. What is it perfect for attacking? I mean... Also, I'm kind of confused. Oh, geez. Like, as you can see right there. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play Silent Hill. I played it. I didn't beat it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought... Ow, Jesus.
I should have played Silent Hill 2 first.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. With Silent Hill 2, I found it to be a little boring for my taste personally, right? It's a tell where the hills are alive. Oh my god, you're not wrong. So I legitimately found Silent Hill 2 to be a bit boring. Like, it's not a bad game or anything like that. I just didn't think that Silent Hill 2 was that good. I know that might be controversial to some people. Holy shit. Yeah, like, I know that you know, that might seem a little controversial. Oh, Jesus fucking mother of God. They are being fucking relentless. Buddy. Holy shit, may have to focus on the fight fair. Is it... It's controversial to have a valid opinion on a video game? I know. Well, no, it's like... I know people love Silent Hill 2, right? Like, just to give you an idea, right? Yeah, by the way, if you're losing your emotes, do refresh the page because Twitch is being really stupid today. But here's the thing, right? I think Bloodborne is kind of archaic and people give it way too much credit for what it is. I legit think that we should move on from Bloodborne and just have a new one made because I don't think it's as good. The game's controls have aged pretty badly, especially compared to new Souls games. I would rather be playing a modern Souls game before Bloodborne. Not because I think Bloodborne's bad. I just think it's not as good as, you know, the new ones, you know? Is this why rabbits have so many offspring? Of course, yeah. Can I add a death counter? Yes, there is one. It's, if you use the command RIP. But yeah, like, I know that might be controversial to Souls lovers. But that's just legit how I feel. I honestly just think that, you know, people... Oh, geez. The way that they just keep on coming and they don't even drop any weapons or anything, like... They literally don't drop anything. Okay, come on. Okay, that's one of them down. Ma'am? I don't have the shit that you're talking about. There. God fucking damn. Please, no! Come on!
Soulsborne, yeah, it's because, you know why Souls games are being so overdone? It's because of the, okay, look, it's because with Souls games, right? It's a cheap and easy way to keep the momentum going and to stay relevant, especially when you make a good one for streaming, right? Like, tell me a time where there hasn't been too many Souls games that have ever done poorly on Twitch, right? Like, I can name a couple of them. But the reality is that most Souls games are... Oh, shit! We get an extra inventory slot! Holy fuck, that makes me so happy. But honestly, yeah, no, like, legit, Souls games are good. Like, I loved Liza P. The reason Bloodborne will never come to PC, it's because Sony knows modders will fix everything. Yeah. Yeah, well, he said that way, but I wanted an extra item. Oh, dear God. Oh no, that thing's back. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? So you know what? I feel like going for the ponytail right now.
It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
Honestly, I played Lord of the Fallen when it came out, and it was a fun time. I played that after Liza P. It was so fucking fun. I need to revisit Lords of the Fallen, actually.
Why is this?
That's a good question.
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there.
Yes, I do. Wow, saying it in all caps. Holy shit.
We can avoid town. All right, then. Let's move.
You know what's weird? Like, all of the girls really hate our character, right? I get this feeling that they hate her. Like, it legit feels like they hate her because she's friends with this guy. Like, I think this guy is supposed to be a popular guy in the school. And because she's friends with him and he pays attention to us a lot, they just get really upset because they don't get to have that attention they want, right? Can we reset? Yes, mods, can you please reset the death counter real quick? If you could, that would, so kindly, that would be absolutely amazing. Okay, look at that. There we go. And then, you know, honestly, I hate this.
Soulsborne games only good because of sexy monsters.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. That's the thing, right? All right, let's see. Because right now we got this run right here, which the enemy line of sight doesn't seem to do much. You know what? I'm going to increase the stamina. I feel like we need to just because of how things are going at the moment. Let's see here. You know what? Kind of want to replace that. There. But yeah, like, legit, I just think that this game, it's kind of crazy, everything that's going on. And the fact that the girls, on multiple cases, right? The girls have actively tried to frickin' unalive the main character. Like, they wouldn't be doing that, right? Oh, geez. Yeah, like, they would not be doing that unless they absolutely had a grudge against her. Do Smasher Pass with Soulsborne monsters? Oh, God. How about no? Play with one hand? Okay, I got it. Playing with one hand for 2 minutes. We got this. Oh, God, how am I supposed to... I can't even heal! That's like handicapping me to stopping me from healing. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the way we need to go.
This keeps up.
Okay, hang on. Hold that, and then... RB, do this right there. There we go.
One hand. We are one-handing our way to victory. Now I can fap properly. You can give cursed food items. Wait, what? Yeah, no, the fact that I'm sitting here and I'm having to control 2 sticks. How do people play games with only one hand? Like, I legitimately feel bad for anyone that has to do this. You know, like, this is absolutely insane that people are able to actually play games like this. I feel bad for them. Like, I legit feel bad for anyone that can do this. Because this is so hard. This is actually so hard to play with one hand. Like, I don't even have... You know what? I got my chin. I have the chin. I can use my chin. There we go. Oh, shit. That doesn't work. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, at least the 2 minutes is over. That was awful. That was actually awful. Okay. At least it's not that bad. At least we can, you know, we recovered. But Jesus Christ, I know you're the better you roll your R's, the greater the indicator of your roll abilities. Now the question is, how well can you roll your R's? Well, why don't we find... There, does that work for you? Jesus! The way that just instantly didn't even give me a chance there. Death Fort, no. Ow! Okay, yes, there we go. When did you turn into... What do you mean into a mourning dove? What do you mean? The whole... Like that? And also, are you freaking serious saying that even the pinned comments disappear? Really? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And if you're a subscriber to a channel, Twitch changed it to where you can pause and rewind to... Sadie, what is Twitch doing? What the fuck is Twitch doing? Like, I legit... I don't have words. I don't have words for the fact that, you know... This is causing so many issues for people. Because how are you supposed to... How is a viewer supposed to, like, you know, actually interact or anything when it's just breaking shit? Why? Twitch, get your fucking shit together, bro. Alternatively available principles? I mean, yeah, but the fact that it's still gonna punish the streamer either way just because of that? Like, I'm sorry. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get all the way over there? Like, I'm actually sitting here. Actually, also, what are my settings on? Weird. Okay, you know, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I was just noticing something, but no. Like, legit, Twitch is introducing way too many features and breaking its own systems before anyone's had a chance to really do anything. Swear to God.
I fucking swear to God, you know? You know, I like how it's very convenient that all of the dolls in this game have the nipples erased, so you don't have to see the nipples. Like, why did they do that? I don't care if they're undead dolls. I'm okay with if I have to see fucking titty, I will see goddamn titty. Also, I don't know if I am supposed to find them or not. Because it's not like our teammates just kind of walked away from us. And just kind of expected us to do all of this on our own. And also, like, because, like, look at this right here. I should be able, right, to climb this. There is no reason that she is not capable enough of climbing over so we can get over there. Because right now I'm trying to figure out... Oh, I think I know where I have to go. We were supposed to follow, but no, I know, right? Release the nipple code on me. Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. Okay, I think if we go out this way, we might be able to get looped back around. It's just weird. It is so weird to me that they want to... Oh, Jesus fucking... Hang on. Oh. Okay, then. I guess we're gonna go this way. Yeah, no, like, this is just so weird to me. Just the amount of, like, back and forth that we're doing right now. And I don't even know... Oh, geez. Which is the right way or not. Because they're constantly, like... They're constantly, like, just getting us turned around, it seems like. And I'm not entirely... Oh, hi. Ow! Run, run, run your happy little ass cheeks off. Yeah, fucking bitch. Holy fucking shit, it will be DLC. Wait, what? No. Don't joke like that. I hope I'm going the right way. I legit hope that I'm not, like, going around in, like, a freaking circle right now, because that's kind of what this feels like. That's what this feels like at the moment, because I don't think that we should be sitting here having to run all the way back. Because, like, why is it that the guy that you're supposed to be following, it just kind of poofs out of existence, you know? Because I'm going to guess we go all the way down this way. We're going to see more of the map we haven't seen before. And therefore, or it's a blocked off path. It's a fucking blocked off path. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, it literally says cut through the alleyways to reach the middle school. I'm looking at the alleyways right now. And I don't see necessarily any way to get through the alleys, you know? I'm not saying a tremendous amount of this game, but dear Lord, it is absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, in my opinion, I actually like this over how the other Silent Hill games have looked. I like that they changed things up, right? I think that's the biggest thing for me. It's the fact that this game does look really good. Also, I'm gonna just change up my graphic settings because I'm getting kind of annoyed at the way that it's just deciding to just be weird with it, because at times I'm noticing it's like having a weird stutter at times and there's no reason for it. Like, we weren't having that issue on Tuesday? Okay, but yeah, no, like, legit, I think we need to go back this way. I think. Oh, hey, there's a bandage. That would actually have been nice, like, you know, 5 minutes ago. Too bad it wasn't there. Then we're gonna go this way. Because I just basically backtracked just for a bandage at the end of the day. Yeah, no, okay, this is actually making a little bit more sense now. Because then what I'm going to guess is supposed to be done is after climbing through this way. We can't very well go that way because of the enemy over there. So they're probably going to want us to go, I want to say, this way, right? Because the only alleyway that we have here at this point is down here. So maybe I missed something down this alleyway that I should have been able to see. Maybe-ish. Because this way right here is a dead end. And then... yeah, I'm not entirely sure because there's no other path in this alleyway. I am actually legitimately confused as to what other pathway there is.
This is in rough shape.
I have no idea. I think Chishiki might also be broken because of Twitch. Yeah, I am not sure what is going on here, because this path right here... oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The fact that the actual pathway was unblocked. Are you serious? You know, they could have done a better job of that, you know, like... they honestly should have done a better job of telling you that that path was actually free. That they moved that. That is upsetting. That is genuine. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that is genuinely upsetting that they sat there and they changed that there. I mean, granted, I guess I didn't go far enough, but if I'm looking at the map, why would I look anywhere else? Like, seriously, why would I...
Something just flew by.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
Why would I sit here and guess if the map tells me that there's an X there, that all of a sudden the goddamn X makes sense? That's just poor game design in my opinion. That is poor game design in my opinion. Because you shouldn't... your map should update to reflect changes. Or at least erase the X just so I have an idea, you know?
Where are those two?
Oh. I don't know where they're at. I do know where we're at, and we are in Fubar Town. We are... wow. Okay. Can't go down that way. Can't climb the ladder over here. Don't make any sense then. I mean, that's kind of the point, you know? Oh, hang on. Oh. There's a little shrine here. Okay. But... if we can't go that way, then I guess we gotta go back, I guess? God, they really made this place like a maze a little bit.
No, this way.
You know what? I'm glad to know that they just conveniently decided to give me a plot device on where to fucking go. Thank you, game. I am so proud of you. So fucking proud of... oh, Jesus Christ. Why the fuck is freaking Last of Us invading this game now? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. No, I don't like popcorn zombies. The idea... the idea of popcorn zombies actually genuinely just sounds god-awful. I'll have you know. Like, I need you to know how awful the idea, the concept of a popcorn zombie sounds to me. Jesus Christ, why?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Why? Why?
You're not in your right mind right now.
What do you mean I'm lost?
Look at me. I'm the only one who really understands. You know that.
What do you mean? What does any of this mean? Why? Who is lost? Am I lost? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi there, Mommy. Goodbye, Mommy. Sorry. I sorry to disturb you. I know you had your sleep. Jesus Christ. They're not giving me a moment to fucking breathe. I think that's also the right way to go over there. This is a way to go. I don't think this is the right way to go, but this is a way. Cool. Hi, ma'am. Jesus Christ, like, I don't even want to deal with these fucks. I want to maintain my weapons because I don't know how long I'm going to have them. Granted, I feel like weapon durability is kind of a bullshit game mechanic when they have invincible weapons in the other world. When the dog jumps hard, she leaves a risk. What do you mean by that? Hang on. No. What do you mean by that? Okay. We don't have enough for the Omori. We could clear our mind if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. How you hated that? Honestly, I'm convinced that you're not really gonna get much opportunities to gain more of those points and everything you can spend there. Try to figure out where the hell you actually get more of those other than just throwing items at the wall with it. Also, by the way, thank you so much, Skull Ghost, for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the badge you're looking for. How you did today, bro?
Aren't you, Shu?
What do you mean?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh, yeah? Thanks.
I mean, I guess there might be a thin layer of skin or some shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, I feel like everyone hates her. Like, unless our person here is a traitor, right? Unless our character here basically is the backstabber or something. I don't know. It's weird, I think, because of the sis, maybe? But I don't know why. Like, I can't even think of a reason why they think that she's so bad. It's regardless of whatever it is, right?
This should be an offering.
It feels very... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi there, buddy. Ulu, tentacle mommy. Fuck me. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Like, at all. Like the fact that they just threw an enemy here, like, I don't even know if the intention is for you to actually fight these guys or not. It almost, I want to say that they don't want you to fight it, right? Because you don't have weapons that are really strong enough to deal with that many enemies this early on. And given everything that's happening so far, it feels like they want you to bum rush this. Like, they want you... Yeah, look at that. That scream basically yeeted all of my health. Doesn't even help that there's all these tentacles here, too. Like, god fucking damn. Just tell me you don't want me alive, bro. Jesus. Christ on a cracker. You feel me, Anna? Like, legit. That feels like some Souls shenanigans. Like, I am convinced, right? I am still convinced at this point that the developers were Souls fans. Because why would they sit here, right, and have this enemy placement like this unless they played a lot of Souls games? That's the only thing I could think of with this at this point. It's just a little too convenient. There's also talking about durability, stamina needs to go. I know, right? Hi, Dreads, how you doing, bro? Like, I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I think stamina's okay, right? But it really depends, in my opinion, on when the stamina is used and, like, if there's any other mechanics you have to worry about on top of that. Because if they have all of these other mechanics, right? I feel like that could be a bigger issue. Only because of the fact that it's a mechanic that honestly shouldn't be there. Unless, like, the game calls for it. Like, in this right here, it makes sense. You have stamina, you need to run from enemies. And it punishes you for that, right? Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can't... That is true. You can't upgrade your stuff. And also, a thing for a festival earlier than it should be here? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm convinced we are coping with the idea that we're already dead.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, the fact that they just said she's dead, that just confirms what I was thinking. I'm actually convinced at this point now that our character is actually dead, and we're basically just running through the story, or we're not even the main character. Actually, that makes a lot of sense if we're not the character.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
He also does not call you... He also calls you partner and he never says your name. That's interesting. And we're constantly... All the achievements refers to us as a bird. That's interesting. Oh, hey, I got an achievement that only 11% of people got. That first boss we fought, beat it without getting hit.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Not really.
Take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
Hey, yo, Paperback! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raider Steel Comic Brigade, Jesus Christ, again. Anyways, welcome, Raider Steel Comic Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, Breaker of Limits, and Breaker of Ass Cheeks. Thank you so much for raiding on in. What mission were you up to before you got here in Overwatch 2? Did you win any things, or did you have a skill issue that needed to get good? Anyways, we are continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill F, where we are absolutely having all the skill issues in this Souls-inspired game. Let's be real here. Anyways, hope you're doing well. If you have to raid and dash, that's A-okay. Get yourself some food, bro.
I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Yeah, the girl is sitting there and she's not even... She's sitting there and she's constantly judging us. Like, she can't even look at us. Did you guys... You noticed that, right? Me bed now? Oh, okay, sleep well. Paper bag, if you need a pillow to lay on, you can use my ass cheeks. I promise you they're freshly cleaned. But yeah, like, she can barely even look at us. That tells me something is incredibly... Yeah, no, that says something about, like, you know, how fucked this is. Because she tried to push us down the stairs. Really makes you wonder what's actually going on here, you know?
I need a key.
God, that is crazy. I mean, booba pillows work too. Oh. Goodbye. A refresh freaking pipe, I will take it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I would have expected us to have, like, more... I guess more weapons by now? It's weird that she pushed us and didn't care. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm so confused about. Is she pushed us. Like, we're called a traitor. We're pushed down the stairs. So, whatever is... I fucking hate that. Whatever is happening here was speedrunning how fast a character can be hated. But we don't even know why this character is hated. That's the thing. Oh, dear God. Hi, buddy. Yeah, nope. Like, we legit don't even know why we're hated so much yet. Like, you could give me any number of reasons. I don't know if I would believe any of them right now because we haven't seen anything to really convince me that we did something wrong as a character, right? Unless we are the one that the scarecrows are referencing and we were backstabbing a lot of our classmates. That's the only thing that I can remotely think of that might cause issues. You know?
They hate her because she got sand in the potato salad.
She got sand in the potato... Who eats potato salad? Who the fuck eats a... No. Who the fuck eats... Does anyone here in chat like potato salad? Does anyone actually like potato salad here? Because I could not imagine liking potato salad. Like, I don't like potato salad. I think potato salad... Hi? I don't like that there was a knock at the door there. Homemade, yes, not from the store. Oh, God. I personally have never had a potato salad I liked. I've always kind of despised whatever potato salad was handed to me, you know? I don't know. It's just, it's always got, like, such an awful taste. It's either, like, people make it too vinegary or they make it, you know, people do crazy things with their potato salad, right? And I can't. I legit, I can't with the potato salad. I'd rather have, like, you know, just cook the potatoes, you know? As much as I hate to say it.
This should be an offering.
I really hate saying it. Do it yourself mayonnaise based. I mean, but there's such a thing as too much mayonnaise, you know? Oh, hey, there we go. Not quite enough. I mean, you know what? Here. All right, let us draw. Actually, hang on. No enema available, but you know what? Let's draw another one of these. I'm curious what we're gonna pull. Increases max sanity. Holy shit.
You probably zero surströmming. How about, you know... I don't trust like that, bro. I don't trust potato salad. So you're gonna have to do a little bit more to convince me, okay? You're gonna have to convince me, like, I don't eat coleslaw, right? I refuse to eat coleslaw because coleslaw is just so bleh, you know? It's just so bleh. And anyone that likes coleslaw can go bleh. Okay, so we still need a key. And so far, I haven't seen anything that has a key. What if you serve it on a femboy? Depends on where you serve it, okay? It depends. Like, if you serve it on their crotch... Oh, wait, hang on.
As your partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
Oh, shit. They literally are sitting there. You know what? What if... Hang on. I have a theory. If we are truly dead, right? If we're dead, and also I am playing with one hand right now. Like, if we're actually dead, that tells me that, you know, maybe our friend here cares so much just because of the fact that he wants to see us pass on peacefully. That's the one thing. If I had to take a guess, that's what's going on here. He wants to help us pass, but she wants us dead. She just wants us gone. Yeah, she's like, either it's that or we are alive and everything. That's at the end of the day. On patrol this week, vice principal. So we need to figure out where the key is, though, still. But yeah, like, legit. That's the only thing that I can realistically think of that makes any kind of sense to me, right? We're dead, and the people we also see are a vengeance spirit that's hunted by people. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised on that one, honestly. Also, yeah, it's gotta be where the big boy... Ah-ya! Come on! Ow, oh no. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 no. Why is there so many enemies out here? No! Please, I beg of you. God fucking damn it! Wait a second, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I can play with two hands again. Holy shit, hang on. Woo! No! Poorly timed one hand redeem limiter. If you shave someone redeem those, but no! No! Please don't do that to me. I beg of you. Please. Please, please don't. I love you guys. I love you guys a lot. You guys love me, right? You love me lots and lots and lots, right? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, so at least thank God, right? Let me just make sure that I know what we've got going on in here. Okay. So it looks like anything that we just did went away. So a lot of the items we just collected, like this one right here.
This should be an offering.
Hi there, Skull Ghost. How you doing, bro? That no say means death says a lot. I mean, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, let's get rid of this right here, and then I'm kind of curious if we'll draw the same one. Yeah, okay, I think it's actually not randomized which one we get. But I'm doing good.
How you doing, though? Okay. So now that we know where we need to go, right? That means we could better handle all of this shit. We saved, so we shouldn't have to lose anything. Unfortunately, we do still have to, like, you know, come over here and do that. Really hate that we have to use, that, like, that sledgehammer's out there. Because I don't think that big boy, I don't think we can even take Kid out, you know? I'm so glad to hear you're doing good, bro. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to take out the big guy. We're just going to have to... Oh, no. Really? Hang on. Okay, we can't even open that up. Shit. Yeah, this is a big... Oh, God. This is a big arena. That means that whatever is going on here... Oh, no. Yeah, whatever, like, I feel like we're gonna end up having to fight him at some point. Sadly, we don't even have a gun. Oh god, we don't even have a gun. Then again, guns are kind of outlawed in Japan. So it's not like that would help us much anyways. Like, because where the fuck are you gonna find a frickin', you know, bullet? Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. Broski is not too happy over there. He is not. Yeah, he does seem a little bit like this game's version of Pyramid Head or something. Because he does kind of come back. The only thing is he's so big that he can't really do a whole lot, if you noticed, right? Like... Oh, geez. Okay. He can officially come up the stairs. He could officially... Oh, no. Why can he come up the stairs? How is that even remotely fair? Holy shit. Oh no, you know what, we'll get rid of that, right? Oh, it's considered a heavy weapon too? Okay, okay. Oh, we found an Emma. Buddy, move it or lose it. Move it or lose it, bro. Okay, come on. Come on. Holy shit. Okay, that's a dried carcass. That doesn't exactly help me. That doesn't help me at all. That actually helped me less than I wanted it to. Holy shit, that uses so much. I don't like this. I don't like how screwed I am. I really don't like how screwed I am. Hang on. Hang on. We need to go and get into some items. Let's get our chocolate. Chocolate sounds great right now, you know? Like, you know how great that sounds? Slightly restores health. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we need to, like... Okay.
Seriously? How am I supposed to charge that up? Dear God. Like, I'm trying to think of what else might be out here, because we just, like, legit? If we have to take that thing out, I don't even know if it's possible. Like, let me at least stretch and hydrate real quick. Like, damn it. Yeah, no, like, with everything I'm seeing here, right? Because if we go in here, there's nothing else in this little area, right? And after looking around at everything here, like, trying to see something, anything that might be of value, because we're looking for the keys, right? And I almost feel like we've explored almost everything out here, you know? Like, that's kind of what it feels like, you know? Okay, that thing might be time to give the big boy a colonoscopy. No, I don't think that's how that's gonna work. That's the problem. Also, I need to turn off the bikini. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's what's gonna work, because the problem is he's too big. And there's not, oh geez. Yeah, I am actually at a loss right now as to, you want the hair goth too? Okay, fine. There. Hair's goth. You happy, bro? Yeah, there is nothing up there for us. You know, backseating is much appreciated at this point. Backseating would be very much appreciated at this point, seeing as I feel like I've explored everything out here, right? Unless there's something I'm missing, very specifically. Like, yeah, no, I don't see anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna be happy that that phased right through my freaking character's body. I'm gonna be okay with that. I think I should absolutely be okay with that. Also, we have a sledgehammer. What's stopping us from sledgehammering doors, you know? Like, hang on. The key is in the courtyard. That wasn't the courtyard, was it? Like, this big area I was just outside it is not the courtyard, right? You fucked the building up when you use it? Yeah. Like, because here's the thing. Look at these. These doors are made out of wood. Wood would be fairly easy to destroy. Are you serious?
Clearly, you fucked up your build when you're using a strength weapon, and you put all your souls into dex.
I mean, you can be very dexterous with the freaking strength weapon, you know? Satan, I see the image that you sent me. And all I have to say is, what the fuck? I'm looking right now at the map because Satan gave... No! 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 Fuck you, game! That is fucked! That is so fucked!
Guys, chat, how fucked is that? It's just sitting right there. Imagine going all over this, scouring every inch, and it's just sitting here in this bush right here, away from everything. No! No! There was no hint that it was out here, was there? There is legit no hint. No document in this game, as far as I saw, that says, hey, by the way... Oh, Jesus Christ! Dolls are back and I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like that the dolls are just there's no boss right now, Halo! Halo, how am I supposed to commentate on bosses when there is no boss? Bruh! I need you to think a little bit about your redeems. Oh. What's that? Silent Hill is not the boss. That's not that. No. That's not how this works, bro. That's not how this works. Okay.
That wasn't right.
Oh shit, hang on. So the secret box, okay. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I need to get through to let you know how I truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when there was just the two of us that went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were supposed to be delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You didn't care about what other people thought about because as long as I could spend all the time with you, that was all that was needed. We ordered the same cake that day. Okay, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember just the taste too? Let's see here. I mean... this is... Okay, so it's about different kinds of fruit? Because I wouldn't say grapes are particularly tart. I could say pineapple is. Pumpkin and apple isn't really tart. I mean, there's the Granny Smith. I don't know, like, what that one is next to the cherry. I mean, if the hint is berries. I mean, I kind of figured that the hint would be berries, but... God. Strawberry. Hi, Lady Bandit. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I am genuinely trying to think of what it might be. There's a cake right next to the cherry and all, so you might have to do both or one. I mean, it's
possible. I know, if only the Berry Lord was here. Yeah, I am confused. Maybe there's something else that can help us. Maybe there's something else in here that can tell us what we're missing, right? In the street things, oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, though. Huh. Like, I am actually trying to think. Like, this is one of those things where, like, if the hint is berries, right? What? You say it has 3 stages to it, but I'm like looking. I am okay. Okay. And Thomas the Dank Engine, oh my god. Okay, what's the solution to this puzzle? What's the fucking solution to this? Because I'ma be real with you, bro. I'ma be real with you. Seriously? It's... Hey, look. Hey, look. It's a strawberry and a cherry. It's not working. So, what's your solution now, broski? Which one is the pie? Yeah, I am... I don't get it. Put off the cherry? Oh, you were looking at story mode. Yeah, we're not playing on story mode. So... if this is one of those things where they chose to make this... is apple cherry...
That wasn't right.
Uh-huh. We're on hard mode, and look, we got it going on here. See? What the fuck? Like, I'm actually... we're in hard mode. We're in hard mode. That's the thing, is I went with hard mode because I wanted this... Okay. Nope. It still doesn't work.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's still not doing anything here. Because if it's supposed to be apple, cherry, and cut orange, right? Yes, this is Silent Hill. Like... reveal the apple, cherry, and cut orange on one side of the box.
No, that's not it.
Okay, so stage 1, reveal the apple, cherry, and the cut orange on one side of the box. Then reveal the strawberry on the other side. So, obviously something's not working, right? Because we did that exact thing, and in both cases... Are you fucking serious? What? You're joking. What? Oh no, and now there's more? Huh. Okay, that one was easy. That was just books, right? I'm glad to hear that you are always trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. Welcome us with Sakura and a full bloom to celebrate our union. Seriously? Interesting. So, I'm gonna guess with this one. Yeah, because this one with this option, right? You'll be here. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting for us, right? So I feel like here, we don't want that, but we do want the flowers, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a little confused on this one in particular. Yeah, it sounds like this person that wants us out of the picture clearly does not like us, right? Okay, what is this one? Because this one feels a little bit more bullshitty. But I can't make up my mind why. Because the first one was just all the books, but this one here, I can't exactly tell. Because if it's supposed to just be the flowers, I would say that maybe that would make sense, but it doesn't. Yeah, no, I got nothing. What if both the top ones need to be open, both the bottom ones? Maybe. But that one right there doesn't right is the soccer tree. Yeah, I mean, that's not, but...
That wasn't right.
Are you see? Okay, it was just the tree that unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Are you serious? I had to do that for some keys? Also stated, what guide did you have to look at that was telling you to fuck off?
Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Friends don't last forever.
What was that?
They will betray you eventually.
Like, that was...
Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
I mean... That's kind of the thing, is I'm convinced that we are dead. I'm convinced we are dead. Why? Because of the fact that... I think it's because of the fact that as we're looking around, right? As you look around, the fact that people keep saying we're dead tells me that we're dead. But also, everything here, right? It would make a lot of It would just make a lot of sense if that is what actually is going on. Because why else would we be constantly moving around between this, right? Between this area and, like, the spirit world, right? It only makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's an enemy there. Good thing it's not a boss, but still. Like, the kids aren't here with us. They're not dead. Oh, hi. Well, then. You know... God fucking damn. But we left them in a room. I mean... Yeah, we left them in the room because they want us to do all the work. That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Aoi Takeshi. Then there was a whole thing in our... What was it? In our journal. Let's see here. Because we have... I'm going to guess it's 377 then? There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Really? Or is it... I'm sorry, what? How can the combination be wrong? That doesn't even make sense to me. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably not even worth it. TT is the worst person ever. I mean... I really hope that we weren't, like, responsible for our sister's death. Like, I feel like that would be the most fucked up thing, is if it turns out we really were the one responsible for it, you know? Note from Mailson, it's code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with the numbers and the symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 6. 5 looks like an S and a 4 looks like an A. And then the T, then plus is T, and then O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently a U. What? So, if you're going with BA, that would be 24 plus... If that's 24, right? That would mean that that's, it's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. So, yeah. 2, or wait, no, it's 21... I think K is, let's see, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That's 11. Plus the A, that would make 12. So 21 plus 12 would be, I guess... No, that would be 33. That wouldn't make sense, right? 21, 11, and 8. Yeah, so like if it's 21, 11, and 8... But no T, so no additions. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and figure that one out. I don't give enough of a shit. Nope, between levers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I sit through, but I love you too. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're really, I swear, no, don't tell me I have to figure out the code to the locker, do I? The code is BUS? How the fuck? How the fuck would someone know that's what the code is? Also, Kark Finsoup, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions the best you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Jesus fucking Christ with the... What? Hang on. What? That was weird. My phone stopped charging for a moment there, and I have no idea why my phone stopped charging. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. So the code is BUS. That would mean that it is... What? 2... And then... Oh, God. What would that be? Hang on. So... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, U, hey, oh, God damn it, I lost track. Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, that's 10. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, that's 20, 21. All right, U looks like a 6. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't... That... Nothing. That didn't do anything. Fuck. Well, we know that wasn't the right answer. So it's not Buzz. A... Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it's, 4... 0... It was 401. Oi. Because A looks like a 4? Right? A looks like a 4. The O looks like a 0. Then the 1 looks like... Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. Would never have guessed that. Would
never in a million years, by the way, have ever guessed that was the case. Like, it works at the end of the day. Also, I really hate how it feels like there's more back there. Hey, buddy. I'm saving that sledgehammer for someone else, you know, just so you know. Oh, good, he's dead. Cool. Your dumbass would have tried one at a time. Honestly, I probably would be right there with you, honestly. I probably would have tried something similar because if we're being real here, that was kind of on that more obnoxious side. Like, the whole code thing, it makes sense, right? It makes absolute sense. But, like, as a whole, that just feels, I don't know, it almost feels a little forced, almost. Now I'm just trying to figure out where else we need to go. Oh, wait, there's that. Oh, there's the origami right there that would have told us the code. That was the origami that would have told us the freaking code. Yes, that was Stretchy's. The fact that that was the freaking code was right there. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, the name is there. I think what sucks is that his name shows up for a very brief moment. And that's what makes it so hard. Because I only guessed it because I saw his name and saw what it was for the briefest of moments. Okay, so if we can't go that way, right? Also, hi, Ninja Kai. How you doing, bro? I mean, it's one of those things that if you already know what needs to be done, it makes a lot of sense. So I get it. I get what they're going for with it and everything. I don't like it, but I understand what they're going for. It's just a little bit more, I guess, painful because of what they're doing. You hate the music, I know, right? What's chaotic today? Well, you see, what's chaotic is the fact that you didn't bring chicken nuggets, so you get pegged, bitch. Anyways, oh god. Oh?
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh wait. Okay, her code is like 377. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried. I was worried there for a second. So BU... No.
That wasn't right.
It's not bus. This locker is Suga. So that would be a 5, 6, and then I'm gonna guess a 9. Suga. So like A would have been 4. 4 plus 9 would have been 14. No, it would have been 13, right? Right? Hang on, yeah. Like it would be 13. So that technically turns into 7. And that would have been a 3? Are you the boss? Are you the one that would be BUS? Are you the... Come on, please. Okay, that's the bus one. That's the bus one. That's the one that actually matters, but... There's one more and it's right here, right? So, if I were to look at this, this is Sugayoshi. They mentioned something, right? Like, so Sato, which is 54 plus 06, right? And so for Yoshida, Y is an X. Makes sense. 0, 5, 1, 7. Because a D looks like a 7. And then A for 4, right? So we know that... So if we know that Suga... We know that that's a 6 there. So we know that 2 of them is 5 and 6. So 5, 6, 4 maybe?
That's not it.
What would it be? Like, I'm trying to think here, right? I'm trying to think, because if we're looking at Suga, which is SU... It would be... How do you get 505? How does that work? I mean, granted, I'm glad we get to increase our inventory, but still, though. That's awful. No! 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 I don't know how far back that takes me. How much do I get taken back? How much do I have to redo now? Like, how much? Please, Halo, it's not a boss commentary. Halo, bro, this isn't a boss moment, so there's no boss commentary. That doesn't work. Please refund the points mods. God, that takes you back. This takes you back so far. To refund my points.
It's already made it this far.
I mean, okay, Halo, if you say so, but still, though. God, that is unforgiving. Oh, the joke is worth 1K. Okay, fair. God, that is actually just straight up unforgiving, though. With how far back that sends you? I don't even have the key to go back there? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't remember everything I just did. That's the problem. There was a lot of steps to get there, right? I was not expecting to just have to casually go through all of this shit again because the game decided to say, fuck you. No, here's the thing, right? We're playing on the hard mode, which is supposed to make the puzzles more cryptic and more difficult. My biggest concern here is it's just the fact that they put so many things all over the place, right? Like, granted, at least that's already solved, so we don't have to worry too much about that. It's just the fact that there's so much...
It's the fact that there's just so much redoing shit, you know? At least we got the key, so now we can go back downstairs. Right? Oh, God. Okay, come on. I don't even have any healing items at the moment, do I? Oh, fuck. I don't have any healing items. Shit. Because that's stamina. The carcass doesn't do shit. I mean, there is the first aid kit. I didn't want to have to use this. What you're hearing is your likes it hard. No, I don't like it hard! Unless it's in the bedroom after Chinese takeout, bitch. That's the only time that I like it fucking hard, is if it's in a freaking Chinese takeout meal after a freaking, if you're gonna give me foreplay, it better be a freaking Chinese takeout, okay? Trust me, that will literally buy your way to victory with just about anything. Okay? Okay? Okay. Now then. Oh, there's the locker room key.
Message. Talk about childish.
God. Okay. As long as we could just, you know, speed run all of this. Fuck off with that shit! Fuck off with the freaking Souls-like shit! If you're gonna... You know what? They should have been done better to commit to the Souls, you know, bit, you know? Okay.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Alright, this is the one that was... No. No, that wasn't the bus one right there. Oh, wait, no, it was. There's the bus one. This one, I think, was what, 505? Yeah, there we go. That helps with the inventory management. And then this one's the one that, if I remember correctly, was 377. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we got all of the lockers open at this point, so we're good. We're good. Fuck you! You fucking bitch! Dear! Run, 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 run! Fucking run! Bitch! Okay, come on. Please. Please! I'll beg of you! Okay. We're saving! Holy fucking shit! That was awful. That was awful with that shit. Fuck you! Jesus Christ on a cracker. Your society can't have you. I mean, do you blame me? Do you blame me? I'm now starting to play with one hand, but still. Holy shit. Okay. Hi, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. I'm sure there will be no consequences for leaving you behind, right? I'm sure they're not going to do any kind of bullshit, right? They wouldn't do any more bullshit to me, right? Right? What?
If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Oh, God.
Got it.
Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
They ran out a little while ago. I kind of figured they did.
Enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Are you fucking serious? No. No! I don't trust this. I don't fucking trust this for a moment. No! We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake back up in the spirit realm.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Not in the same room, no. Like, they're probably gonna do, like, the whole thing.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Jesus Christ.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico.
You know what's weird? This doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, does it?
Onward we go.
This legit does not feel like one, does it, guys? Like, what do you think, chat? Yeah, no, like, God. I mean, yeah, there's that. They have the visible facial features, but even the writing, though, you know? Warframe announced the next small update. Oh, really? Interesting. You want to trust? I honestly, I feel like we should trust the Fox Boy a little bit, because everyone in what seems like the real world wants to tell us, like, wants to screw us over. But with the Fox Boy,
And make arrangements. Come.
he doesn't.
Yes.
He doesn't seem like he wants to hurt us. Like, I can't tell. You want to, but in a world like this, being nice is a crimson flag. I mean, it is. And I hate it. I hate how right you are about that. Because, yeah, no, you're right. It is a major red flag if you're being nice. But at the same time, I don't know. Something about this just feels very it feels weird. Just pray for him. I mean, like, I just want to know what's going on exactly. Okay, then.
You look even more beautiful today.
Okay, we're just casually looking into the, you know, a fiery pit of lava. That sounds like a good time. Like, when would that ever go wrong? Pray for death, simple as that? Yes. You know what? Out of curiosity... Oh, hey, look, it's the Triforce. Out of curiosity, real quick. How many of you guys have been having issues with Twitch today? Just out of curiosity, right? Like, have any of you guys been noticing any buffering issues, any issues with, like, chat struggling to talk or anything like that? You have, Fantrol? You know what? Valid. Okay, at least that one's gone down. Yeah, people losing emotes and everything, dude, that's kind of insane to me. That people have been losing their emotes, you know? That is so stupid. Twitch really be twitching. I don't like... I gotta say, I do not like... Hang on. God, we really need more ways to heal in this game. Even my emotes on Discord got lost? Wait, really? Like, I mean, for me, normally, right, for example, my my notifications for when I'm go to live, they show up about 15 to 30 seconds, right? After I start stream. But what's weird about today in particular is that those same like that same notification took basically the entirety of my stream. It took like the entirety of like a minute and a half, which is something that I thought was extremely off, you know? Okay, this is... Oh, this is nice, though. Also, welcome back, Draco. Hope you're doing well. No healing? I'm one hit away from death, bitch! Seriously? How about I go and tell you no healing your ass cheeks after you take a scalding hot shower, bro? How about that, Huh? What the fuck? Come on, no! 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 Open the door, you bitch! Oh, we have to deal with this. I actually have to deal with this. I have to actually dodge out of the way. god. That was, that was special, to say the least. I was not... I'm gonna be real with you. I was not expecting that for a freaking moment. Like, that thing comes back? And I'm one hit away from death on top of that. Oh, come on. Now I have collision with the wall? I don't like that. I don't like this at all right now. Like... Oh, God. Yeah, like... Hang on, because there was technically a food item over here, right? Like, there was technically something. Like, yeah, there's that right there, right? The kudzu tea, I don't think. Okay, that works. This is actually really punishing right now. That you not only have to dodge out of the way really quickly, but then you gotta run your happy ass as fast as you can. Hope that the enemy doesn't hit you with it, right? Dr. Draco, you literally can't fight with your hands. Like, that's a thing. There is no hand fighting in this game, unfortunately. As much as I wish there was, unfortunately, the game doesn't let you do that, which sucks. I genuinely wish that it did. We have a sacrificial knife, and then we got the spear. That's all we got. Because Silent Hill, it's one of those weird games where... You know, it would be funny. It would be funny if they, you know, if they let us fist enemies to death. That would be absolutely funny. Knife then? Okay. I know the knife is pretty damn slow. And it barely does anything. Okay, come on. Because the knife is basically just a dull object already. So it's not like we can actually take any of these enemies out like this, you know? Because that's the problem, is I think they want us, right? I think they want us to use the spear. Okay. It wants us to use the spear. Because of the fact that the knife, it's dull, it takes too many hits just to take out a single enemy. Did you lose a sledge? We don't get to carry what the weapons we had in the other area over, you know? That's why, like, you know, it's only unlimited weapons here. That's why we have the spear, we've got the knife. But the knife does such a minuscule... Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. It takes 8 headshots in Halo Combat Evolved and you only using melee on hunters. Yeah. Okay, so honestly, I don't even know how long it would take to take out a single enemy with the knife. The knife basically says, fuck you, game. That is kind of what the knife just says. Like, there is... I legitimately feel like the knife is not really something that's even viable. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if there's probably a knife-only run for these sections, honestly. And I'm just skill issuing my way to victory, honestly. Oh.
Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have another escape sequence, aren't we? Oh? Huh? I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not with that, right? Now, here's the question. Should games be fun or should they be true to the creators? I think you can have a mix of the two, right? I think you can have games that are fun, but also true to the creator's vision. But I will say that there are some games, if they're not fun, that does kind of defeat the purpose, right? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, come on. You want to see me going all out, ayo? Okay. Okay, we'll remove the knife thing. But, like, honestly, though, like, legitimately, I'm not the only one, like, I'm not sitting here, you know... I'm not crazy, like, right? Like, this feels just... This just feels overly... Yeah, like that right there does so much more damage. It actually gives us a fighting chance there. But no, like, I don't know. Something about this just feels extremely... Yapping Hill 2 seconds. Oh my god. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. But is it just me, or are these puzzles getting so cryptic to a point that it feels like BS? Because I'm gonna be real here. These puzzles... I have lost all mic volume? What? I'm so good. What? Huh? I'm sorry. You guys can still hear me, right? I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. What? Okay, Studio Voyage is just messing with me. Got it. Yeah, no. Like, here's the thing. I think... Oh. Well, fuck me sideways and call me a horror on Sunday. Okay, so... I'm noticing something here. Is it an invitation? Wait, what? It's not Sunday yet. So, okay. Right, okay. Here's... Alrighty, so here's my little wee bit of a thing right now. If you may or may not notice this, but if you're playing this game in the wee hours of the morning, one of the things that I am noticing is that this game has a lot of really cryptic puzzles. And yes, it is forcing you to read a lot of shite. But I think something that's even more weird about it all is it feels like we've gone through 2 of these rooms now. And I can't even be able to tell you the difference of what is going on. Like, oh, right. Oh, I see. I really do see here right now. I do. We're basically navigating a maze, right? And because of this, you know, if you notice the maze that we are navigating, you know, a little bit of a twiddly-dee, twiddly-hoo. You know, that's just how this works a little bit.
Coordinating outfit and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
But no, I'm actually legitimately confused on this section. Because clearly we're supposed to be figuring out.
It's back. You stay dead.
Okay. Okay. This is starting to get a little too cryptic in my opinion. This is... Okay. Okay. This is actually legitimately starting to get a little... Writing a letter. I know you can always talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up yeah. I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming to shop on Sunday? I know it's what clothes you would look cute on me from a boy's perspective. I feel like this is getting a little too cryptic here with these puzzles. Because we're supposed to be finding these cogs, right? But... Oh, shit. Oh, lovely. Ah! Even better. Oh, I see. I see. So that's what they want us to do. Okay, so basically each of the rooms fuck you. So basically each of the rooms, they each have something in them, right? So then we have to effectively, right, figure out where each of those parts are at, right? If I did the voice script that said Warhammer 40k orc, would you be able to do that? I haven't played much Warhammer, so I actually wouldn't be able to do because I don't know what they sound like, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, so we found one of the devices, right?
You were up in dreamland. I helped you. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
And so we're basically going through each of these and trying to figure out where each of those items effectively are, right? Feels so weird seeing a red star next to your name. I know, right? How does that feel? So I think... Oh, fuck off with that. Orc is a thick Cockney accent? Oh, God. It's been a while since I've done a British accent, let alone a Cockney, and I've never been good at them. Like, the most I can do is like a bottle of water. Hello, governor. How you doing? You doing good today? Because I have no idea what I'm talking about. You know, I really cannot do a Cockney accent to save my life. Really? Hello there, Cyber. How you doing? Okay. Jesus Christ. Hi, Maki. How you doing? Okay, yeah, no, like the ones that are listed there are the ones I can do the easiest. This, on the other hand, so basic. Oh no. Was that supposed to happen? I mean, like, obviously we're supposed to do something. Also, food's calling you? How dare food call you? What? No, I think what's supposed to happen, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, just kill me already. Yeah, like, so obviously we're supposed to fight each of the emblems, and each of these rooms has something. But the problem with that monster in particular is it has insane speed, and trying to take it out is what's difficult, you know?
Skill issue. Skill issue.
I promise you, I assure you this is not a skill issue. I assure you this is not a skill issue, bro. This is very much not a skill issue. This is a... This fucker... Oh, hi. This is one of those things where they want me to very specifically get in there, get a specific item, and I can see where I need to interact with stuff. Oh, you gotta run errands? Okay, how dare you? How dare you, Squirtle? You're not allowed to run errands. That's illegal. That is illegal for you, bro. Okay. There. Because I know there's several items in which we can interact with. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. So, basically, we've got to be really, really quick with this shit. Unless we can defeat this thing.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Why? Okay. Oh, come on! Come on, come on, come on. Run. Run his happy ass little legs right now, little bitch. Thank you, Jesus Christ! Also, holy shit, there.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was
Oh. Okay.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Yeah, and?
Why do you get it all?
Holy shit. So we just need one more. So we need the right combination now of these, right? Because we can't go that way. And unfortunately... Yeah, I'm actually really confused, right? It's Prime DJ hours. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Like, I'm actually really confused where the last one should be. Because it looks like there might be another path forward, but it's how do you figure it out, right? Oh, the gap's smaller now. That's cool. Good to know.
Come on! Why is it so selective on when it decides that the wall decides to count? Like, seriously. Why does the wall count sometimes and not other times? Also, by the way, hi, Quinteria. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Like, I'm sorry, but that's actually genuinely upsetting, right? That's not even a skill issue at this point. That's not a skill issue. It's just... It's just frustrating. When you're dealing with something like that, you know, it doesn't let you do anything.
Alone.
Okay. Well, at least we got a first aid kit, so they knew this was going to be a bullshit section here, but... Because if that enemy was just hiding there... where would the last one go? Trying to, like, because I am legitimately sitting here looking. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. So clearly, because the problem is that right now, we could go through this way. But even if we go this way, the next thing is over here, but we need the bunny rabbit to even go through this way, else it's blocked off. Technically speaking, there is this over here. So I can see that there's another switch over there. The only question is, how do you get to that switch? Because that switch actually controls things. How? How? I am not a proud fuck. You got proof, I'll prove it, bitch. Oh God. Okay, one hand going. Okay. We took it out. Oh, I see. Okay, so that needs red. Right, so we need red. And we need green. Is that even possible to get over there? Yeah, that should be possible. That should be possible. Thank God for fucking lock-on. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Like, this game is not designed for someone to play with one hand. I guess that's why it makes it a skill issue. But even still, though, like, holy shit. I have to, like, set the controller down, because the problem is I'm having to reach across the entire controller to reach for the triggers and the bumper. So it's actually a surprisingly good challenge. Like, it's actually a really good challenge to see how well I can do this. Right? It's not perfect. It is definitely... by no stretch of the imagination. Yeah, legit. I control the character with the left control stick,
but it's the right bumper and trigger that actually does anything. Okay. There we go. As long as I lock on, I'm actually, honestly, as long as I lock on, I'm actually kind of safe. Which is kind of surprising to me. All right, here we go. Oh, geez. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort. You know what you're spending your next 500 on? Wait, what are you spending your next 500 on? Wait, what? What the fuck are you saying you're gonna spend your next 500 on? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Now we're kind of locked in here, but that's not the end of the world. Because now we at least have access to an area that we previously haven't had access to. Okay. Okay. No. Fuck you! Come on. Come on. Oh, I really wish the... Okay, look. Honestly, at this point, it would be really nice if the enemies actually dropped items. I don't know about you guys, but I would absolutely... I would absolutely love it if the enemies would drop items. Because, like, even in the Silent Hill 2's remake, they at least dropped something, you know? I think that's the biggest thing that shocks me here. Enemies aren't dropping anything. Oh, jeez. No! But yeah, like, basically, enemies aren't dropping any items. So we only have items on the... whatever items they decide to give to us, right? So I feel like... Hi there, Alex. How you doing, bro? Like, I feel like at this point... I'm being kind of screwed over a little bit. Because this basically turns us into a no-hit run. Just with the bullshit that they're pulling here. And that's what's kind of terrifying. Because if I don't have any healing... Honestly, it's a staple of the games. I mean, what? The lack of healing? Or the fact that enemies... aren't actually dropping... Oh, no. Is it actually the lack of healing, or is it the fact that the enemies aren't dropping anything? Because... personally, I just feel like the enemy's not dropping any items. Oh, the no drops? Really? Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it... Doji's. Yeah, because this whole segment is just kind of a pain. Because I know I've gone through a lot of healing items already, but... even still... for how... combat heavy this game has become... I will say, this is admittedly... this is kind of... it's kind of crazy how far they're willing to go in this game here with the combat, I think, right? That could just be me having a skill issue here. But it definitely feels a lot more Souls-like without the Souls-like shit, you know? Like right there, I didn't even have a chance. I did not have a chance. Like that one, I was spamming the dodge button and it said, nope. Like, you know what? What do you guys think of this game so far? Like, what do you actually think of the way that this one's playing so far? Because I'm going to be honest, the way this is playing is kind of... it's kind of crazy. Just the sheer amount of... yeah, that right there, that one hit and no heals so far, right? The lack of healing is a bit much. Yeah, it's brutal, but what's your... I'm also playing on the hard difficulty because I didn't want to do easy because I don't want the game to be too boring for myself. If that makes sense, because like the game, I feel like the game itself would be a lot more boring in story mode. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how far into the story we actually are. Okay, I dodged that. I fucking dodged that, bitch. I'm about to switch it over to story almost, just because of this section alone. Like, at the very least, it would be nice, right? It would be nice if save points actually healed you, you know? At least something, because... Jesus Christ. I think grabs have different dodge rolls. I'm not sure, but yeah, like right here, I'm gonna try it one more time on hard and then go down to story mode, because this... the fact, like, because what they're doing here, right, is they want you to immediately dodge so you don't pick up the item. And then you're effectively supposed to kite the enemies around so that they, you know, give you the time to pick up the item. Damn it. Honestly, the fact that those things dodge... okay, I can do this on hard. I can do this. But it's just the fact that... it's that lunge forward they do. That lunge is kind of bullshit. Yeah, and let me check real quick. Maybe... that's sanity, that's stamina. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I have an idea. By the way, Steven, Jameer, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions the best you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Okay. I mean, I was really good at Expedition 33. That's the thing. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're putting the goggles on. The goggles are going on. All right. We're going back to the main here real quick. But yeah, we're putting the goggles back on, right? Also, that one was a long time ago, Makina, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fucky up on that test. That one doesn't count anymore. Okay. Come on. Let me! Invincibility frames for the fucking win! It would have been funny if you died after going. I would have cried. I would have rage quit if that happened, okay? I need you to realize how upsetting that would have been. Holy shit!
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Oh, come on, Maki. Come on, that's evil. Jesus. I mean, she pushed us down. We're just, you know, paying it back in tenfold. We're just paying it back in tenfold, you know? Holy shit. I mean, at least we took her down. Also, hi, Jared. How you doing, bro? Oh. Oh, thank fuck, the door just opens. More than we see, like, MC. Like, that's... Oh. Oh, no. Come on. Please, no. Please, no. By the way, chat, the mods have an update for you guys in regards to Twitch's BS if you're noticing shit. Also, by the way, Sydney Cinderace, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the best you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, the mods have an update for you guys if you want to hear on the absolute BS of Twitch's fuckery today. Also, Jesus Christ. I hope they give us a heal item soon. Oh, jeez. Nope, never mind. Nope, there we go. You wait on the roided out Super Meat Boy to start rolling? I would hope not. I would hope the roided out, you know, Meat Boy wouldn't show up. That would be awful. That would be actually awful. But yeah, mods, if you want to share how fucky wonky Twitch is being right now, go for it. Yeah, it is nice that the lanterns actually do stuff. Yeah, you know, a health regen would be really nice right about now, actually. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Twitch is being really stupid with, like, the fact that it's not even counting half of you guys. Here's the thing. I don't really care too much about numbers in the first place, but I want to keep you guys up in the loop in case you're wondering about that shit, because Twitch is being really, really, really fucky. Oh, there we go. Well, that took care of one of those things, and that thing should not respawn at that point. Which is good. Which is nice. So maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, Hina what? Hina suck up the titties. Yeah, and it's not even the good kind of fucking... Because here's the thing. It's mainly hitting the lurkers. I think that's what sucks. It's the fact that the people who want to lurk are being punished for lurking, and I hate it. I absolutely hate that's what's actually happening right now. And I feel bad for you guys. I legit... Oh, hi. We exchange blows. But Twitch is only trying to get rid of... Yeah, they're trying to get rid of the world of bots and AI by, you know, using a probability algorithm to figure out if someone's a freaking goddamn motherfucking, you know, bot or not. Now, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a bunch of bull honky. I hate when when you're actually intelligent and you actually figure that shit out, you know? What the Do you think bots can donate bits? Probably not, Maki. Probably not, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, I don't think they can. I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I am starting to get a little frustrated here. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell that I'm getting a little frustrated at this game with the lack of heals, because I need some desperate healing right now. You're basically soft luck. I'm not. Oh, break time, have fun, y'all. Wait, what do you mean break time? Wait, what? I'm not changing it to story mode. I can do this without story mode, okay? I know I can do it. I just have to, and I quote, get good. Like, as long as I take out most of these enemies, like, when I see them, I should be good. Right now, we're just, like, reliving... Wait. Oh, thank fuck! We found a bandage! Oh, thank you. Fuckface game, McGee. Holy shit. Ow. This thing is a pain in the ass cheeks. Holy shit. You're either does another random endurance stream on hard mode. Look, I don't think we're gonna be doing an endurance stream today, okay? I honestly don't think we're gonna be. Oh dear lord, there's another one. You know, I just love how that guy comes back. It's just, you know, it's icing on the cake. It's the, I feel like punishing you. Oh. Oh no, like they're just, there is so many, oh god. Okay, it's fine. We're in the one place that they can't get us. We're in the one place that they can't get us. We're good. We're good. What's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Alright, I guess we're going back to Goth Hair. Okay. Hi! Oh, thank fuck, there's a first aid kit. There's a fucking first aid kit here now. Holy shit. We might... I was gonna say we might actually survive this shit. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Wait, is everyone really doing that right now? Oh god. This feels like one of those things that you're not really supposed to win, you know? I'ma be real with you. This feels like one of those, like... I don't have words. I legit don't have words for what I'm dealing with here, you know? Like, if I get a chance, I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge here. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you here. I think we need to take a break from the game. I'm gonna be honest. I think we need to take a break from the game because this is actually irritating, right? Because even if you want to do the whole get good mentality, right? This whole thing is crazy to me that we're basically, oh my fucking god, with the stick bug, like, because we're sitting here and we're trying to figure out what direction to go in, and for what we're dealing with, yeah, it feels like there's way too many enemies for what the fuck we're dealing with. And I'ma be real with you here, Chief. I think me honestly taking a break from the game might be for the best just because of how much it's frustrating me. Cause God fucking damn, look, I know if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't having fun. And in this particular case, this feels like the kind of thing where, honestly, it's... Yeah, I don't have any words other than what the fuck, you know? That's all I have to say, you know? Yeah, you started to sound like you did. Yeah, a little bit, honestly. So you know what? You know what? Here, right? Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to direct us back over to the Discord. That way we could hang out, especially since Twitch is being absolutely fucked right now, right? But I'm going to direct us over to Discord. I'll hang out in there. And I think we'll just end the stream here an hour early just so that, you know, I can blow some steam off and everything. Get it? Steam? Anyways, but it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys so far today, right? But we're not going to, you know, leave without giving a raid. So... give me a second here. Make sure you copy this raid message here. Who are we going to raid, though? That's the question. And the answer is, I feel like raiding someone that, you know, I've been having good times talking with and everything. They seem pretty chill and everything. We're going to be raiding Vera, who is also playing Silent Hill F. I don't know how far they are into the game, but it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. So, please, make sure you stay safe on those missions out there. I will be back on Sunday. I might be doing Hollow Knight Silk Song, or I might be doing something else. I haven't decided yet. But you know what? Stay safe on those missions out there. I'll see you guys next time, and if you don't, I will peg you. You've been warned. Anyways, take care, and bye! Also, there you go. There's the full goth outfit if you haven't seen it yet. All right, I forgot to hit the raid button. Anyways, now, goodbye. Yeah.